level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Once, there was a glory.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Solidify!
Burn to oblivion!
We go.
Kneel!
Next on the agenda.
Reality?
Solidify!
I see everything.
Gather!
Everyone hold hands.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Did I miscalculate? Rest.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Possible.
Solidify!
Committed to memory. Everybody stand back.
I was destined for
Rain cutter. Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Hey!
Now you shall perish. Busted. Let me weave you a bird.
I see everything! Next on the agenda...
Following orders.
Transfiguration. Decided by destiny. By ordinance divine.
Blaze over!
Where do you think you're going?
Animal hypostasis emulate?
New punching bag. Need more. Need more. Feeling lucky today?
Let me scry! Stand clear! Access denied!
You want this?
Well. Yeah!
Law of the jungle.
Animal test 6308! Enhanced animal muscle!
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Delved into...
Everyone hold hands!
Quietly now. Shine down.
I see everything!
Ring cutter. Here comes the catch.
Hey! I see everything!
Busted.
We're way behind schedule.
Take your true form.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Fate is upon you.
No touching.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Access denied.
By ordinance divine. My will and...
Hey!
There is no escape. Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything!
Shine down. Let me weave you a bird. These are about to get dicey.
We're way behind schedule. Let me scout.
You're not welcome.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Written in the stars. Transfiguring.
Now you're testing my patience.
Delved into destiny.
Animal test 6308.
Take your true form.
Will.
It's so...
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Rain cutter! Game's up! Fun is over!
Inadmissible evidence! Ja, ja, ta, ta, ja, ja, ha, ta, ja, ta, ta, ha, ja, ta.
Quiet. Take it easy. Body and... Busted.
Motion to compel. Wings of darkness.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds try not to enjoy this.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a move. Ja, ha. Ja.
Come a little closer.
That's close enough.
Let me try my blade.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Everybody stand.
Let me weave you a bird. Things are about to get dicey.
Ja, breath of the flame.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Grow, the temple of wisdom.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You?
I'm a bit rusty.
Into the wind. Busted. No, my sword. Huh? Off we go.
Is that all you've got? You need to hurry up. Not breaking a sweat.
I'm going in. Rain cutter. Here comes the catch.
Yikes!
Testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Gotcha.
Objection! Welcome.
Quietly now. No, my sword. Time to boom. Light it up. Rain outlines your fate.
Is that all you've got?
I'm getting sick of this game.
You need to hurry up.
Here I come!
Everybody stand. Witness the power of good. Game's up. Fun is over.
Inadmissible evidence!
knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I see everything! Sharing my knowledge! Just...
Let's spark things up.
Her Majesty's gift! Oz, reveal thyself! Everyone hold hands!
No rest for the wicked.
You've been a naughty boy.
That's close enough.
A new punching bag.
Surrender and I'll be...
Fallen leaves. Adorn me.
I see everything! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Time to go to work.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Into the wind.
I got careless.
As one with wind and cloud.
Cross.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Replace my hammer. Test my patience.
Come a little closer.
Meet your journey ends.
Everyone hold hands!
Lord of Sand.
Let's spark things up.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
As you wish, main for life.
Committed to memory!
My will and... Stand clear. Fate is upon you.
Lion Cloud!
I see everything.
Surrender and be gentle.
The wind knows me.
Hey! Shadow Raiden! Let no...
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You're in for a little shock. You've been important.
Bow before the abyss!
Let me score. Absorption test.
Abyssal roar!
Animal test 63 of...
Transfiguration.
Fate is upon you.
Next on the agenda.
Resistance is fuel. The edge. Nice. The end will come. The end. The world will
Delves into death. Stand clear.
By ordinance divine.
Born of ice and frost. Let me scry. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark chip decided by destiny.
Take your true form.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Come a little closer.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
I summon. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a room.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
bow before the abyss.
My will and... Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Cryo incarnate.
Abyssal roar.
Delves into destiny.
This grants me new life. The end is nigh.
Take your truth. Stand clear. Shadows of fate. Access denied.
And will come.
My will embodied. Next on the agenda.
The end is nigh. The abyss shall rise.
Transfiguration!
Animal test 6308. Don't break my glasses.
Shadows of Fate! Take your true form! By ordinance divine!
I see everything. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
It's my lucky day. No rest for the wicked.
Surrendering me to clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Hey,
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
here, Lena. I can fix this.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Adventure time. Everybody stand! Ring cutter! Things are about to get dicey. Time for your arraignment! Busted. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Quietly now. Let's light it up! Teamwork is key! Witness the power. Go. Game's up. Game's over.
Let's end this now.
Rain outlines your fate.
Is that all you've got?
Everybody stand back! Ring cutter! Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Inadmissible evidence!
Now you're testing my patience. Well,
Quietly now. Let's light it up! Motion to compel! Busted.
me again.
I see
What a
everything.
lucky day. You can run, but you can't. One no time to lose. Who's next?
Gather. This is order.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down!
Riptide.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Make yourselves a room.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Adventure! No, my sword! Body and mind. Teamwork is trick! Witness the power. Game's up. Game's over. Time for your arraignment! easy. Let's light it up! Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate. I can no longer hold back. The brightest flames burn fast.
Fine, I will have order.
Shine down.
Let me try my blade.
Everyone hold hands.
You can run, but you can't. There is no escape.
You win. Stabilize. This is order.
I see everything.
Riptide. Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Everybody stand back! Let me read you a book. Here comes the catch.
Inadmissible evidence.
Keep within the law. Quietly now. Off we go. Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Busted. Quietly now. Huh? Let's light it up! Huh? Gotcha. Teamwork is strength. Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
Wrap up the flame. Ha! Da! Chia! Oof! Chia! Da!
Keep within the law. Busted. No, my soul. Ha! Off we. Gotcha. Take it easy. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light this. Is just my.
time to...
Gather! I will have order.
You can run, but you can't. Illusion shattered. No time to...
Solidify!
Torn to oblivion. I see everything.
Order guide you.
Riptide.
Shine down.
No, my sword! Everybody stand! Let me weave you a bird. Things are about to get dicey. Time for your arraignment! Ha, ha. Ja, ja, ja. Ha, ha. Ja, ja. Ja, ha. Ja, ha. Ja. Let's light it up! Boom! Yeah. Busted. I'm going in! Witness the power of... Game's up. Fun's over. Inadmissible evidence! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Quietly now. Everybody stand! Rain cutter! Breath of the flame!
There is no escape.
Committed to memory.
Tidal wave. Yeah. 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 No time to lose.
Shine down.
Stabilize!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There is no escape. This may turn a little.
You can run, but you can't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shine down.
This is order!
Grow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You are not welcome here.
Busted. it easy. Incinerate! Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm going in! Let me weave you a bird. Things are about to get dicey. Boom! Inadmissible evidence! Rain outlines you. Motion to compel. No, my sword.
Coming with target told. Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Gotcha. Teamwork is true. Witness the power. Game's up. Fun's over. Where do you think? Bloom is the flowers in Gulaba. Incinerate. Catch this. Quietly now. We go. Gotcha. Motion to compel.
Bloom as the flowers in Gulaba.
Take it easy. Everybody stand back. Rain cutter. Here comes the catch. Wrap up the flame.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up, J Mike? Okay, now that I'm kind of done hyper focusing on a Spiral Abyss, I can answer that question about Deyha. And I'm still debating, bro. Like, I still don't know. Like, I didn't want to rely so much on I didn't want to like rely on like the leaks to like be like my final to make like my final judgment on the character, you know? I wanted to wait until the character came out and like their like stats and stuff and like what they can do is like finalized, like, you know, like actually like in the game before I before I'm making like final judgments on them. I wasn't like anyone else. I was like making like assumptions on a character with like leaks and with like non-finalized data and stuff like that. But I checked out some some Genshin content creators like reviews of Deyha like after she came out. I think it was like I checked out Braxophone's review specifically. And if everything he said in that review is true, like everything like is just if everything in that review is true, then I honestly don't know if I'm gonna pull her, dude. Like, and it sucks because she was one of my most hype. She was one of the characters I was looking forward to the most out of all the Sumeru cast, bro. Like, ever since like Inazuma came to an end and you know that first like Sumeru trailer came out, I saved up specifically for this character. I mean, I pulled Nihida on the side because I found out how cool she was like in an Archon story, but I pulled for this character. I wanted to pull for this character specifically because of like how cool she was. But like, but after like what was like shown about her, like I just can't. And I just don't want to. And it sucks that I don't want to. Because I really wanted to get this character, but my pulls are short enough as is because I'm saving up for C2 Shenhe. But like, and plus the banner is ass. Like I have C6 Bennett, I have C6 Barber, and I don't want to use Collate at all. So it's like, damn it, man. But yeah, Deyha definitely could have been better for sure. Like, yeah, Yelan's HP scaling numbers. Right?
Should we really be off work this early?
Like, hold up. Let me I haven't even tried her trial yet. First off. But yeah, I actually got Nahida to C2 because I actually ended up liking her a lot more than I expected from first appearance. But yeah, Nahida's cool to me. But Deyha had like the opposite, had literally had the opposite like path that Nahida had. I liked her on at first glance, but her entire kit is trash. I like the character, but her entire kit is trash. It's just, damn it, man. Okay, Deyha, cause her elemental skill, right? I understand what they were trying to do with it. Like this isn't my first. I've been playing games for like a while now. I've seen characters like this before. I understand what they were trying to do with Dia's like elemental skill. But like one, there's no content in the game to support this specific type of like character that Deyha wants to be. She's another one of those characters in Genshin that's just a solution looking for a problem. Deyha's kit isn't, it's only bad because there's no content in the game that actually validates it. Well, I mean, that's not the only reason why they're bad. Hold up. I haven't even checked Deyha's numbers yet. But let me tell you guys, let me tell you something. I already know they're low as hell. Wanna know why? This guy has never, ever been on one of these trial runs besides his own. He has never been on any trial run besides his own. So that's really sus. Maybe that's just me reaching for straws, but like, bro, at level 8, even her charged attack is only like 96 while she's spinning. That's what? Bro, even her charged attack deals crap damage. Exactly. Dev's gonna create the problem like later on, like what they usually do. Like for example, how basically useless healing was and like shielding was until the Wolfhounds got it added. And now with Sumeru, these like aggressive, like animalistic enemies have been added that are like super aggressive and like just do not get out of your face once they're in your face. So it's like unless you have a shield to keep some of their damage at bay, you're just gonna get juggled like crazy. Like that last Spiral of the Abyss, it's like even if you brought like a healer, you could just get juggled to death before you can even get healed. Because you can get like wombo comboed by those aggressive enemies. So shielders and healers are slowly but surely getting into a better spot than they were at the beginning of the game. What the problem is with Deyha, there's no content in the game right now that supports her kit. Besides her character, you know, why why is she even here? Tenacity of the tenacity of the Millilith? Oh yeah, because her kit scales off of HP, I guess. Actually, yeah, tenacity of the Millilith makes a lot of sense actually. Hold up. What's the cooldown for this thing? Wow, it's still on cooldown? What the hell?
Freeze. What's the?
Wow, it takes a while for those fire bursts to go off. Hold on. Yeah, geo reactions are still trash. Let's keep that a bug as well. Geo reactions are still hot garbage. But hold up, that fire burst takes a while to go off. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 20-second, yeah, 20-second cooldown, only 12-second uptime, so an 8-second cooldown no matter what. And its effect can only proc 4 to 5 times. It can only proc 4 to out of 12 seconds. You can only proc it 4 to 5 times. That's okay then. 2.5 ticks ICD. Okay, let me see. Let me see your burst.
Stand back! You're dead meat!
Oh, you gotta mash it to get any more extra hits. And why did it take so many hits to take that one guy down? Why? Why did it take so many hits to kill that one guy? There's no way, bro. What's the scaling on this? Hold up. 157.9 attack plus. Okay. There's at talent level 8? The burst takes away the initial AoE field, but it puts it back at the end, right? So that I don't mind that too much because it puts it back at the end. But from what I heard on Brax Phone's review, it doesn't reset the duration. So say it's at 11 seconds, right, and you use her burst. The field gets taken up. You use her burst. She puts it down, and then it just goes away the next second. Yo, why does my chat box look like that on my overlay? I just noticed how clear the text looks on the left side. It's like my text box isn't even there. I really need to fix that. Yeah, I could barely see your thing right there. If it wasn't for this YouTube chat browser thing on my OBS, I wouldn't be able to read your text right now. I need to fix that off stream. But anyways, this weapon's goated. Like just its base effect alone and the fact that it's a crit rate. Not pole-arm, but a great sword. Yeah, the weapon's goated. But you legit can't tell because of the character that it's attached to, which sucks. And what's her constellations? Deyha's max HP is increased by 20%, and she deals bonus damage based on her max HP. Okay. So low amount of her max HP, but okay. Deyha uses Molten Inferno, Raging Flame. For skill, the duration of the field will be increased by 6 sec. What character had this exact situation, right? I'm trying to think. Which character had that exact situation where their cooldowns without constellations was complete ass, but you had to get like a specific constellation to fix it. Hold on. And it's not Child because you don't even really need C1 or any of his constellations. As a matter of fact, if you have good play, if you're good at using him, you don't even need any of his constellations. Albedo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Albedo, where you need a constellation in order for the cooldown on his skills or something like that to not suck. Oh my god. C2 legit fixes her skill. Well, it doesn't fix the skill, but it makes the cooldown less trash. Let me see. And additionally, when the fiery sanctum exists on the field, damage dealt by its next coordinated attack will be increased by 50%. Okay, I saw it doing like 8k or something earlier, so would it do like 12k? Like on crit, basically. Okay. C4. When flame mains. Oh no, not cooldown. I think it's Toma you're referring to. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy, Toma. Cause yeah, without that his burst just lasts way too short of a time. Without his like I think it was like C2 or something like that. Yeah. Okay. When Flame Main's Fist and Incineration Drive attacks unleashed during her burst hit opponents, they will restore energy for Deyha and off her max HP. Is that just like her talent? Wait a minute. Okay. So that kind of, so it's like a similar effect to one of her talents, but you don't have to wait to be below like 40% HP to get a healing effect of some sort. You can just get it from a burst. Okay. And some energy restoration. Yo, that's another thing. Apparently, when Braxophone was testing out Deyha, he had without like Bennett and like other power characters and like some characters with like the Favonius set on her. She basically like even with those characters, she basically had to have like 180 um energy 80% 180% energy recharge to get her burst ready to go reliably during like every rotation. So yeah, apparently her energy recharge issues are awful too. And what's the energy cost for her burst? For how little this thing did, you're capping if this thing is 70. You're capping. Ain't no way this thing is 70. Ain't no way that wet noodle of a burst is 70. You're capping, bro. Bro, Chong Yun's look, if we're going off of like scaling bursts on like how much damage they do relative to their energy cost, that's what I meant to say. Chong Yun's burst is more effective than that. Ain't no way. And Chong Yun's burst costs 40. You're capping, bro. What's her C6? Oh my god. The crit rate of Leon's bite is increased by 10% afterwards by her fist attack, hits an opponent, and deals crit hits during a single blazing. It was caused the crit damage of the burst to increase by 15% for the rest of the duration and extend that duration by 0.5 seconds. The duration can be extended for a maximum of 2 seconds, and crit damage can be increased by a maximum of 60 damage this way. So C6 is how you actually get her burst to do damage, huh? So, yeah. A C6, a 5-star character that you have to get to C6 to be decent. Damn it, man. Come on, man. Mihoyo, Hoyoverse, whatever y'all go by at this point. Why? Why y'all do this to me? I wanted this character so bad, bro.
I'm going in. Gloves off.
And apparently her burst doesn't trigger. Okay, you can stop now. Apparently her burst doesn't trigger Sync Shows and Yolan's elemental burst. So she can't, so it's hard for her to vape off of it.
You're dead meat.
Yo, I had Kaya's burst up, bro, and I barely saw her burst melt. I barely saw that thing melt, dude. Burst has 2.5 second 3-hit element ICD. How many? How many hits does his burst do? And I'm gonna mash it.
You asked for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay, 11 hits. And it lasts for 4 seconds. So if the burst has a 4-second duration and it has a 2.5 second or basically a 3-hit element ICD, that basically means that if you don't mash it, you can only proc a reaction 1 time. And if you do mash it, you can proc her reactions like 3 times, I think. Yeah, 3 times. So you get 3 melts or vaporize if you mash properly. Just 3, bro? Out of that entire sequence? There's no way. Okay, maybe this is another Kokomi situation, okay? Maybe there's a reason why they made her so... Yeah. Because everyone was sleeping on Kokomi, you know, myself included, until additional content came out in the future that, like, solidified it, like, her existence. And now Kokomi is like one of the better characters in the game. But like, even if the way that the cooldowns on her with the way like her skills and her burst have like these limiting like ICDs, as well as like the cooldowns and the energy cost of her, as well as like the cooldown on her skill and the cooldown on her burst. It's like, even if content came out specifically tailored to Deyha, would it even be enough if she works in that content and nothing else? Because you can use Kokomi even in content that doesn't require a healer, just because of how amazing her Hydra application is. She has like, yeah, you're right. She has like 0 ICD Hydra application. So like, is it even enough? Oh God, hey, oh my God, my Nightbot just smoked you. I'm so sorry, bro. Hey, hold on. I'm so sorry. My Nightbot is hella aggressive, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta fix this. Let me see. Hey, I can't believe my Nightbot just smoked you like that. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean for it to do that to you. Maybe don't chat for a while, just because I don't want it to um do anything weird. How do I fix this? Yeah, my Nightbot's like very sensitive to like spammers like in chat. But I don't know why I got. Let me see. Let me fix this real quick. Excessive caps. Blacklist words. Yeah. Da 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 da. Timers. Rip. Okay, I'm gonna fix this later off stream. Yeah, sorry for the timeout, bro. That was completely unintentional. Just I don't know, just try not to chat too much, I guess. Dang, that sucks to say as a streamer. Dang. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this after the stream because that sucks. Sorry about that, bro. That's a sick normal attack sequence though. It's a shame it hits like a wet noodle. Everything on this character hits like a wet noodle. I thought everyone was exaggerating, but she actually hits like a wet noodle. Because look,
Frostbite.
with the amount of pyro I see in this sequence, while also having Kaya's burst up, and there being hydro slimes on the field that she's attacking, I saw way too little reactions in that sequence from a burst, bro. That's so trash. It's actually trash. Dang. I wonder if that food is done. But yeah, I'm just... I was holding out hope that maybe she would get like updated or something, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna pull anymore. I thought, I could make like a copium type of pull, like maybe, just because I like the character, I can pull for her just because I like her character, which is true. She's like one of my favorite characters from the Sumeru like storyline. But the way her kid is right now, I just can't justify it. I really can't. I actually can't. Kaya also has ICD issues in cryo application. Yeah, he does. But bro, they're nowhere near that bad. Like Diaz is just on a whole nother level. Like Jesus Christ, dude. But anyways, I actually have something to do really quickly, so I'm going to take a short break. I have some food on the stove that I gotta take to somebody upstairs, so I'm just gonna take a short break, like 5 minutes at most, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna check out some more stuff in this update. So yeah, I'll be back soon.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's check out the rest of the content in this update. But first, I'm going to spend my resin and do my dailies just so I don't gotta worry about it. Plus, it's 1 o'clock where I live. I think server resets in like 3 hours, so I'd rather not be like rushing at the end. So let's just go ahead and get that done. But yeah, I was gonna make like a a Dia poll video too, but it's like after like looking it up and like seeing like Dia's final kit, it's like I just don't know if I even want to pull for her anymore. And it sucks, man. Yo, J Mike, did you sub to the channel? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. What I'm actually having a goal to hit 100 subs by the start of spring, which is like March 28th. So I think by you subbing, we're actually like 5 subs away from hitting the goal. So thank you so much, dude. Let me see. Let's get these dailies out the way. Just so I don't gotta think about it. I guess be happy if you did get her on standard type of scenario. Yeah, be happy. Well, actually, nah, it's the way her kid is now, it's like... Hold on. Let me check this real quick. Can I look up her kit? From this thing? Yeah, I can. Let me look at her constellations. Because honestly, bro, she's not worth it as C0. And it sucks that she's not even worth C0ing, bro. Like, looking at her constellations, I would be it would be like, I wouldn't even be happy getting her at C1. Like, I honestly don't even think she'd be worth it using until C2. And then it's only until like C6 where she like becomes like super good. But damn, man. I just don't want to pull her. And I hate the fact that I don't want to pull her. Mihoyo, why did you do this? But you know what else sucks as well? Is that a lot of Genshin content creators have been getting, like, their videos are about like Deyha have just come out because of you know, they're no longer under like DMCA due to like leaks and stuff. And I'm already seeing like content creators getting flamed over like the way they like presented Deyha's like information and stuff like that. Like I saw like, I think it was like Sevi, I believe. Like I saw like I checked out her video and like, yeah, there were people in the comment section like bullying her because she gave like her honest and truthful full opinions, and it's like, no, it's not their fault that Deyha released the way that she did. Mihoyo released the product, the content creators reviewed it. That's it. They're not supposed to give a truthful, honest opinion of a character based solely off of what they wished they were, you know? They have to... Sevi, a leaker? When? No. She's a content creator, bro. Oh, I know you're joking. But, yeah, it just sucks, man. That content creators have been starting to get flack for this dumb thing that Hoyoverse is responsible for. I'm just gonna call them Mihoyo, Hoyoverse, MiHoyoverse. Honestly, whatever rolls off the tongue is what I'll call them at this point. But yeah. Deyha just should not have released the way that she did, bro. And this is coming from someone who's like a super casual. Like, I spent a decent amount of money on this game. But like, yeah, Sevi, it really is one of the more like wholesome like content creators for like Genshin. Like, she's awesome. Yeah, better not flame Deyha's VA. Oh, they're gonna flame her, bro. Look, they're gonna flame her. And they're stupid for flaming her for something that she has absolutely nothing to do with. But they're gonna flame her because that's just what people on Twitter do. But like just the other day, I think Candace's VA just came back on Twitter after she got bullied off of Twitter for something so stupid. Like, and then Deluxe VA, I think it was like Sean Chiplock or something like that. His account legit got banned off Twitter for something. I think somebody spam banned him for something. I don't know. We all know how awful Komi's VA went through the ringer when she came out. So it's just Twitter being Twitter, unfortunately. And they shouldn't be like that, but they are.
Next on the agenda. Everyone hold hands.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey! Access denied.
Even fan arts they try to cancel. Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, there are some weird fan arts out there. But some others I've seen get canceled for like some dumb things is like, nah. It's like, nah, it's just not cool. But there's more important things out to be like worried about, you know? Is that the last daily? Yeah. Alright, let me just take this silly back. And then yeah. Hey yo buddy, I'm gonna need you to hurry up. I'm gonna need you to hurry up. Dang, where you gotta go? Oh, right here. Okay. There we are.
Beautiful treasures are.
Alright, let's spend this resin. I would say spend here, but I don't know if I even want to do. Just don't even know if I want to do it, bro. After what I played, after what I just experienced, I don't even know if I want to do it. Because those are like Dia's talents, right? But, yeah. What content even came out this update? Give me them primos. Sino, the Bennett. Yeah, the Archon Quest, but that's a lot. Should I save that for its own stream? Yeah, I should probably save that for its own stream. Yeah, I could do Dia's story quest. Yes, sir. Mantichora, okay. I haven't done a single one of these hangout events, dude. Not a single one. And it's gonna be a long time before I do. Because holy crap. But yeah, let's do Dia's story quest. And then I can just log out. First, let me do... I don't know, man. Let's just fight the bosses. I already fought Scaramouche earlier. Let me just knock out the other ones on my battle pass. Yeah, this update is it's a weird one. Like version 3.5 at first so far, like I know the update just came out, but so far it's just like I don't know, man. I really just need one more Bennett for C6. Yeah, good luck, man. I've been living outside of Emblem Domain for a month.
This opportunity is quite hard to come
Same
by.
here.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Everyone hold hands.
How did he not get? Well, that entire time, how did he not get the signia on him?
Why do they never met? Huh?
Born of ice and frost.
Raging tide.
Okay. This guy's being very annoying.
No use hiding back there.
Please die.
Got you. Some you win, and some you lose.
There we go. I'm farming for better emblem artifacts for honestly, take a pick. Like it's honestly a lot of characters, like obviously Raiden Shogun, like her artifacts set that I have for her like regular kit and not like the Hyper Bloom one that I have on her right now isn't bad. But it could be better. But also I need one for Yelan. I'm debating if Child needs it. He honestly, I don't think he does. But then there's Beto and like Sing Show and a lot of characters, dude. Like there's a lot of characters I have to farm that artifact domain for. I just don't feel like it.
Next on the agenda.
Alright, one more boss fight. Let's do Raiden. Let's knock this out because Ganyu Melt is OP. Oh yeah, apparently Braxophone said that Deyha is really good on Ganyu Melt. So that's decent, I guess.
Inferior.
Stabilize.
Inferior.
Where did you go? There you go.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Yes, please stand there.
This is order. Solidify.
Adventure time. Inferior.
I don't know if I'll be able to kill her in time.
Dead.
Stabilize.
A minute to memory.
Whoops.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Off we go.
Yeah, I won't be able to kill her in time. Oh well.
This body is eternal.
Solidify.
Haste through it. Follow my blade.
Oh,
Stabilize.
This may hurt a little.
I forgot that this boss sucks away your burst energy over time. I've been spamming skills the whole fight. I'm like, hold on, how come I haven't gotten a single burst yet?
No touching. I see everything. I can fix this. Come on. Focus.
Alright,
One more pinch.
you're as good as dead.
Everybody stand.
Goodbye.
Only emptiness awaits.
Yeah, Nahida burning is just OP. It's honestly disgusting how OP it is. It single-handedly carried the burning reaction out of the dark depths of hell. Like, it's so crazy, dude.
Solidify.
And it's so easy too, as long as you have a shield. For me, I only need Wazaria for cryo unit. I'm still not sure for Ayaka. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I kitted out my Kaya so much. But yeah, it's not for Wazaria, but for Kaya. I kitted out my Kaya so much. Well, he doesn't have any of his artifacts on right now. But I have him like C5. Like, he's almost at C6. I gave him... I crowned his normals. I'm going to crown his skill and burst eventually once I get him to C6. But I feel like I'd rather just use Kaya. And as far as like massive like amounts of crowd damage goes, I feel like I'd rather just use Ganyu. So when Shenhe and Ayaka come around, I'm mostly going to be pulling for Shenhe. And if I get what's his name? Mika as a bonus? Then that'll be the perfect excuse to pull out my Yulba again. I really need to get constellations for her. Maybe get her to C2. Who knows? Seeming a lot better of an option than getting cons for Deyha at the moment, which sucks. But it is what it is. How much resin I got? 80. It's gotta be something else I can burn. Eula might not even be in 3.6. If she's not in 3.6 after... No. It's the same company that that introduced a physical damage buffer on a banner without the premier physical damage dealer. So I can't even say that. I can't even say that. She very well might not be in 3.6. You right. Devs want to bet? Yep. And they'll probably win that bet too. They'll probably won't even put her in 3.6. Which is, the devs have made some questionable decisions, to say the least. Like, going back to what I said earlier about, like, certain characters in this game feeling like they're solutions looking for a problem. We now have Deyha among that cast, but there's also, like, who else among here have like a purpose that's not even like in the game yet.
Does Manthis wine taste the same?
Bro, until Danjo came out and introduced Bergion, Toma was literally just there, dude. He was actually just there. And the thing is, I've used Toma with Bergion. Like, I've built him with a Bergion kit. But like, if you don't if you build him with like full elemental mastery, his shield is like so fragile that you have to bring a healer with this guy. Otherwise, your whole team's gonna die through his shield. Like, his shields may tank the Burgeon damage, but they will not be able to tank damage from like enemies that well if you give him like full EM. His shields are like made of like plastic when you make Burgeon Toma. And as soon as a better Burgeon unit comes out, he's getting put right back in the dumpster. Albedo rerun trial with Cinnabar Spindle weapon. The audacity. Yep. The audacity, bro. You can't even get that weapon no more. And the thing is, yeah, you literally just beat me to it. He has an attack ascension stat. Like, Goro has geo damage ascension stat, but he's all about defense. But yeah, back to characters searching for like a purpose. There was Toma before Dendro came out, but he's going right back in a dumpster as soon as a better Burgeon character comes out. I thought that character was going to be Deyha, but oh well. There's also Cole. I mean, she's a good starter Dendro character until you get someone that's like better, then she goes back in a dumpster. There's also Candace, which I hate because she's in the same boat as Deyha now. I love her design. I love her role in the story. I like her character. But there's just literally no point to having a elemental infusion in the game at the moment. Like, if it's not the same element as the user, like for Diluc here, where like he gets like pyro infusion after his burst, there's literally no point for a hydro infusion. I mean, it's not that there's no point, it's just very suboptimal. It's not even needed. It's very niche. There's Chi-Chi, who gets outclassed by every other healer who can do more than just heal. Who are you? There's Sayu, and then there's Xinyan, which, you know, Xinyan's like whole kit scales off of like defense. No. Part of her kit scales off of defense, the other half scales off of attack. So she's supposed to be like this bulky like pyro damage dealer, except no, she's a physical damage dealer as well. But like, some parts of her kit improve her damage, while other parts, like some parts of her constellations improve her damage, while other parts of her constellations improve like her tankiness. It's just, I don't know, man. It just feels like a lot of characters in this game are just, they're bad, but only because there's no content in the game that supports the existence of said character. Like, Oyo just needs to add more diverse content into the game. And not like events and stuff, but just like just different types of content in general. Hey, how do I pronounce that name? Ox 72? Is it OX72? I'm gonna call you Ox if that's all right. Hey, thank you so much for coming by, dude. It's great to have you. Yeah, Diona ascends with crowd damage. I need to make a video about that actually. Some characters in this game have like the weirdest ascension stats. It's honestly crazy. Now imagine Kava as a Dendro version of Chongyun, infuses auto attacks with Dendro. That I feel like out of all the potential elemental infusions, I feel like Dendro is like the potential best one. Because like how, like the limitless like possibilities you have with like the Dendro element. Let's see, what else can I I guess I can throw these last 80 resin into emblem, I guess. Lego. But yeah, I hope y'all in the chat and all the any lurkers that are like just watching the stream but like not commenting and stuff. I still appreciate y'all being here. Hope y'all having a good night. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. And yeah, all that other good stuff. I don't have Bennett burst up.
Quietly now. Boom, boom. Busted.
Yo, that beat sounded crazy. Like when that electro thing was like hitting those rocks, that beat was crazy. Yeah, for me, I farmed Emblem of Severed Fate until 3.0 came out, and those yeah, I farmed Emblem until 3.0 came out, and I got some Dendro and what's that other one? Gilded Dreams artifact sets. So I got one for I got an artifact set for Toma, for Nahida, for Hyperbloom Raiden. And now I'm just right back into Emblem like I never left. It really is like a prison, bro. It's just, this domain is just too good.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back, rain cutter. Here comes the catch. Rifle the flame.
Good to be. I gotta do this a couple more times, 2 more times. I only started building Dendro Traveler because I like Dendro options. Yeah, I get you, man. Dendro Traveler is okay, but once you get Nahida, you just can't go back, bro. Especially C2 Nahida. Like C2 Nahida is that good shit.
No, my sword. I'm going in. Witness the power of Go. Things are about to get dicey. Invisible evidence.
Why are you hitting that rock, dude? Goodbye. Yeah, Yaya was pretty good. She's like the first Dendro healer. So she fits a very specific role on release. She had like immediate value on release. I got her even though I don't really need her. It's just nice to have. And also because that what was it, that free 4-star that you got at the Lantern, right? I basically had every other Leeway character besides Chongyun and Xinyan at C6. So it's like it's either get a constellation of those or get yeah. Freest choice of my life.
Body and mind. Everybody stand! Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Time for your arraignment.
All right. Trash. Just one emblem, man. I wish there was an option to where you could guarantee that you get a specific artifact set from an artifact domain, dude, and not just waste time getting an artifact set that you don't want. I don't know. But yeah, let me turn in these dailies. Don't know why I'm going to Mondstadt to do it. And then I'm going to maybe do Dia's story quest if I can. Cause sheesh, I've been live for 2 hours and 30 minutes already. That's crazy. I feel you, bro.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I'm just gonna see how tired I am after I finish Dia's story quest. If I'm not exhausted, maybe I'll stream a bit longer. But if after the story quest I'm just like zoning out and shit, then I'll just end stream. But yeah, let's do Dia's story quest. Let's get it. And I think hers is yeah, it's this one, right? Let me just make sure. So I do not want to waste my time. Manticore chapter, Act 1. Alright, gonna assume it's this one. Let's go. It better be this one. Foremost Lego. Yo, the music in this place is banging, by the way. Like, the Sumeru soundtrack is just fire all around. Alright, let's go.
Take it easy.
Hello? What the f- Okay, whatever, bro. Suddenly, it's nighttime.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Asking. Do you need
Yes, sir.
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
As free to play, I really only pull up banners I need. I like using. Yeah,
Of course, here it is.
I get you, bro.
All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling Sumeru, now happen to be employed. Lately, I've been stopping by. Oh, it's from Kaya. I've been stopping by Deyha Tavern for a drink or two. Come to me then, and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Oh, so Kaya's here. That's weird. Wait a minute, he's from Conria. Is this the Archon Quest?
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Yeah, this is the Archon Quest. I'm tripping hard. I'm trying to do Deyha Quest, man. Come on. And which one is it? It's not this one. No. Solutions of the Mob. Oh, Lion's Blood, Manticore. Yeah, this one. Okay, okay. I'll do that Archon Quest some other time. Bless me. Sorry for sneezing. But, yeah, let's do this Archon. This, Deyha Quest. Let's not waste any more time.
Take it easy.
Alright, lay it on me.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here. Hello
Hey, it's
there.
Dunyazard.
It's
Hey.
been quite a while.
So you two are still hanging out together. Deyha, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time.
Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Deyha to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Deyha wasn't around.
Aw.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Deyha. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
But she said they'll treat you to the best dishes! I can't believe you can still refuse that!
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's was onto something.
Yes, she
You're too pathetic,
was.
my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble.
Hey, Nico.
Mercenary life is a dog
Thank you
eat
so
dog
much for
world,
coming by,
and
dude.
Mora reigns supreme. Everything
We're just
operates
doing
on
Dia's
completely
story
different
quest
set of
right now.
rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just
Good
said.
to have you here.
We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As
Let's
you
hear
may
what's been
already
going
know,
on.
The Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name...
Oh yeah,
it
that
must really
that
look
desert
like
god. Yeah.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule?
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
aren't
that guy.
friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dekhan al-Akmar.
Dekhan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dekhan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Hey, yo.
Wait, what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always...
I didn't know Deyha was the kind of character to have, you know, daddy issues, but sheesh.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
Daddy Deyha be tripping.
If he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Deyha. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person.
Oh, wow.
He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
Mm-hmm.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish, but that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Yeah, we gotta help her out. Let's go.
But But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Lego.
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Alright, let's go.
Please be careful. I'll stay in the city and wait for news from you.
Like a police officer arresting their own relatives vibe? Yeah. Dia's dad is on some bullshit. That red exclamation mark was getting on my nerves. I'm sorry. Oh, it's still there. I didn't claim it. There we go. And then you. Just make this stuff go away. It's getting on my nerves. Just go away. Please don't open up a separate window. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Please no. Want me to click on this? Okay, there, I clicked on it. Goodbye. Red exclamation mark on C6, Bennett. Yeah, I couldn't stand that. I couldn't stand it at all, bro. I just had to. I just had to. I'm sorry. I just had to. Truth be told, it's not too bad as long as you use it properly. It's a nice damage bonus to power characters, that's for sure. But still, I had to make it go away. It was getting on my nerves. Lego. God, I really hope Dia's VA. Because I check like her Twitter and stuff. Like, I really hope she's not getting a whole bunch of like hate mail and crap from like this whole Dia situation. I really hope she's not, dude. Especially since she's a black woman, and I can attest to you guys, as a black man myself, it can get pretty bad. The amount of hate that can get thrown your way for over the dumbest things can get pretty bad.
Are these two friends of yours? Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately.
Alright, fill me in, bro.
Extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora.
They're desperate for power.
A shaman and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, A power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps.
Makes sense.
Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dekhan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
That's weird.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Deyha, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Who's this guy?
Yeah. And when I went to talk with Dekhan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him.
You bet.
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Deyha.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
No, it wouldn't.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Deyha. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry, and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows.
Oh, come on, bro.
Awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them.
Can't be scaring away the ladies like that, bro.
Joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Uh-oh.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously.
Oh, they bought a
Getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dekhan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
That's sounding a bit too simple, my guy.
Stay safe, Deyha.
It's got a simple solution like that right at the beginning of a quest. Obviously, there's something more. But let's see it. Just maidenless behavior? Yep. Yep. That's that maidenless behavior. Can't be scaring away the ladies, bro.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them. Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
There you go. Oh, I get to use her. Actually, you know what? This is the perfect time to test this.
Rain outlines your fate.
Does her thing proc burst? Oh my god, I'm killing them too fast. I can't test it. Oh well. That's a ripperoni and a half. But from what everyone else has said, it probably doesn't. Her burst doesn't trigger Xingqiu's and Yelan's stuff. I just wanted to see for myself.
That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk.
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes?
Oh.
You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
Come on,
And now
Paimon,
joking
chill.
around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
What?
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
What? Tripping?
He's so extreme.
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Nah, that's his fault. That's his fault for thinking to do something so stupid. I ain't apologizing for nothing. Alright, let's check the clues. The clues.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps, but they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family?
Hey, yo.
Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious.
Yeah, aren't they like the richest family in like Sumeru or something like that?
I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
Deyha, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion.
Yep.
That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
People don't just start as rich. Yep.
Yeah.
You're right.
Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
A lot has to happen before someone ends up rich. And a lot of that stuff people don't want to talk about.
Take it easy.
Oh, silly me. Thinking I could actually run to this place. Alright.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Tell her straight.
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!"
I don't know about that, Chief. The Traveler's always quiet.
What happened?
I don't know what you're talking about.
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dekhan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while.
Uh-oh.
In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Deyha?
About that. Well, the Homiyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards.
Yeah?
He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You think none of this was a coincidence?
Precisely. At first
There's
glance,
no such
nothing
thing as a
seems strange or
coincidence.
out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dekhan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Deyha into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Deyha to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Yep.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father
Yes.
has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
It's alright, Deyha. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Deyha. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Your trust has been misplaced in. Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
It's worth checking out.
That makes a lot of sense.
Just
I
get all the
guess I should
information
always
together.
remember the trust
Hopefully
I've placed
nothing
in people.
absolutely
In which
awful
case,
happens.
My lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
Lego.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a
Kujo-sa and her adoptive father in a nutshell. Yep. Basically.
We may skip all the pleasantries for now.
That guy was trash.
The important matter you wish to discuss with me today.
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what
Can
you
I-
found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
And there it is. Okay, can I just say something? Whenever they use this particular NPC with this particular face, it's that character that the NPC represents is always on some crap, bro. On God, because I think Kujo-sa's dad was this same NPC model with the exact same face. This specific NPC in particular is always on some BS, bro.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Deyha, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that.
Okay.
Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story.
Uh-oh.
Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekhan al-Ahmar.
Alright.
Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekhan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Deyha.
He was the one who recommended Deyha to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Deyha could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard,
that's crazy.
Her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Deyha as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
That's crazy.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Deyha's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always sent me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait, isn't that around the time that Dekhan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Deyha at risk.
But by that same token, he should have also stopped you. He should have also stopped asking you for materials. That's a good point.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Deyha, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some
Bro,
goods,
if only I had a
tried
bag
my
of
best to
popcorn in
avoid
my
getting
house,
involved
I'd
in
heat
further
that shit up right now.
However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dekkan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts.
Alright, then let's go find him.
Heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong.
Via letter, not by person.
I'm also not sure if there was
I see what you're trying to say.
problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30.
And he hasn't mentioned that he heard from his father, from her father, since that event.
It's time to face my mistakes.
I see what you're trying to say, dude. That is possible. Alright, so let's change this to nighttime. Someone send me a friend request? Ashura. I got Hutal. Alright, let me rate your Hutal real quick. Hold up. If you got Hutal, you better have treated her right. Okay, the catch. It's a decent option. Yeah, yes, Lord. Crimson Witch of Flames, 4-piece. Looking nice. That's a lot of nice artifact there. HP percent, defense, flat defense. Another crit rate, crit damage, flat defense, flat HP, but energy recharge, that's a weird. That's a sus choice right there. Pyro damage. What? Oh. What is this? Look, I know her thing scales off of HP, but bro, no. Damn. It's a shame about the flat HP, defense, and attack, bro. Like, if this was literally... If this had literally any other, like, stats besides these three, this would be one of the most goated, crit rate hats I've ever seen. But to be fair, this is a ridiculous amount of crit value. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, this guy got this was like a 3P a 3 substat hat. He got a flat attack, and then he just rolled nothing but crit damage. So that's a lot of crit value, bro. Constellations. Okay. Talents. 666. Okay. Okay. All right, Asura. All right. The Hu Tao banner just ended, so he's probably like they're probably like in the process of building Hu Tao. Probably only going for the 4-piece Crimson effect. Yeah. Yeah, they're still probably farming for this that 4-piece thing. Because that domain is an absolute nightmare. Skyward Heart. What the? I ain't even gonna. I ain't even gonna. I ain't even gonna. Okay. Okay, that's done. No. No. I'm sorry, bro. Can't. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I've seen enough. Nighttime. Let's get this show on the road. There you go. Speak up.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Yeah, alright, buddy.
This place should do. Alright, back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dekhan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Man, by that time they're gonna be long gone. What you talking
That's
about?
more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Man, he gonna be long gone. I'm calling it right now. He about to leave ASAP. He's like, I don't care about no punishments. It's like, they can't punish me if I'm not in Sumeru. That's what he'd probably thinking. Especially if we're going this far away from the city. By the time we get back, he definitely gonna be gone. All right, there you go. I can't wait till I get C1 Yelan. Like, just traveling around is going to be so much easier.
Quietly now.
Oh crap. There we go. Bruh. I bet if I did this, I wouldn't fall off. Exactly. You're long goated, bro. Send some here. Give me.
Chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
You know what? Let me get this teleport waypoint while I'm here. Okay, I guess we're doing this while we're here too. Oh.
Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw.
What was that?
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Beat him down.
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Deyha, why are you here?
Gotcha.
Buckle up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Back up the flame.
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
God, her 70 cost burst. I thought it would be ready by now.
Quietly now.
Okay.
Body and no, my sword.
I just want to use her burst, bro. Wow, wow. Wow, they died before I could get a burst up. That's wow.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore.
They can't.
Do you understand a single word I just said, or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Deyha, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Damn.
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
Hmm.
When you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Oh, I get you.
Let me start from the beginning. Deyha, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record.
Person's record?
Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
Mm. Sayla thought there was no escaping the records.
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Deyha and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Deyha, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of Dakan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But yeah, they're not the only victims, bro. You're not hurting just them.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract
That's
many mercenaries
foul.
who shared our goal.
We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Deyha. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Deyha? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Ain't no way we're leaving you on your own. Ain't no way.
Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
I guess it all comes down to this.
What a bummer. I just had to get injured now, right before the final fight.
Dang, that's a shame.
For me, huh?
We really just ran through. We really just came through and just bodied all of them right before they were gonna fight the big guy. That's crazy. But yeah, this story's pretty good. Like, hopefully idea trial that can answer the kids' questions. Yeah, hopefully. I doubt it's gonna happen now.
Take it easy.
But yeah, this story quest is pretty lit so far. Like, that's pretty good. Also, why am I trying to walk all the way over there? Ain't no way I'm walking all the way over there. Ain't nobody got time for that. Thank you so much. To the developer who thought to place that there, you the MVP. Alright.
This the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
It's a domain? It is most definitely a domain. Alright, let's run them up. Let's just run the same squad. Whatever.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them.
They could have set this whole place to blow.
To be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Okay. Hey, we got squad. Squad, let's go. Let's go. Gang gang. Let's go. Let's run their pockets, baby. Let's go. This is fire. Yo, this story quest is lit. What is going on?
Everybody stand back! No, my sword! Quietly now.
Where do you think you're
Oop, 14k from that thing. Okay. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Let's see it.
Here comes the catch. You asked for it.
And it does not. That is a damn shame. Oh well. That's just Deyha for you, I guess. But bro, this quest is lit. Like, yo.
Time to know my sword. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true. Let me weave you a verse. Game's up. Fun is over.
But hey, at least we got Yanfei to pick up the slack.
We're almost there.
Deyha has another hold E skill? Wait, what?
They went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
Oh, they capping. Hey,
Hey, you guys okay?
bro.
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Oh god.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see.
It's over.
I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's...
Alright, they go. They all gonna be dead by the time we get through, but let's go. And raise. Ah, I get it. I get it. Wake up.
Quietly now. Gloves off.
Alright. She has a hold version. Can press Deyha's skill twice. And what does it do if you press twice? Ah, okay. It puts down another field, but it inherits the remaining duration, so it's still trash. Yeah, and it still inherits the initial duration, so what's the point in replacing it if it only lasts like, I don't know, man. Yeah, cool story, Kaya.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
Change color.
Just need to adjust it a little.
Ain't this joint red? Oh yeah, yeah. It's just yellow and purple I gotta worry about. Okay, I see. So I rotate. What am I doing? I am overthinking this way too hard. What? I can't believe I just sat so long thinking about this. I overthought this puzzle way too hard. Like, yo. Hello? Okay. Is there something here? Oh, duh. No. God, her design is so cool, dude. Damn it. I want to pull for her, but I just can't, bro. God. She looks so cool, dude. Bro. Hey yo, big brain. I have a big brain. Why use D as burst, right? We have the technology, okay? We have the technology to fix this, okay? We got this. Why use D as burst when we can use this? Just hear me out for a sec, okay? Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Matter of fact, next fight, let me just show you. Let me just show you. Just I'm not crazy. Not entirely anyway. Let me get the bursts ready. Okay. Okay. Let me get Yelan's burst up. No. Okay. Do this. Do this. Do this. C6 Yelan. Let's go. C6 Deyha. Let's go. Where are you? I'm trying to cope as hard as possible, dude. I'm trying here. Damn it, man. Alright, so change color. Rotate to about Yeah, I guess you can stay there. Raise. And now that that's gone, you change color. And now it's... Oh, yeah. I'm smart. Kinda. Where they at, though? I think they're gone. I think they got clapped, dude. They're mysteriously not here.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
Bud didn't even look at... Bud didn't even care about Paimon.
Gotcha.
Okay. Hold that. Hold that.
Motion to compel.
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
Teamwork is true. Let me leave you a purpose. Time for your arraignment.
Alright. How much damage per Deyha tick? Oh, well, the field's gone, so I can no longer tell you. And who knows if I'll be able to get it back before, let me see.
Adventure time.
5, 7, 8, 7, 5, 7, 8, 7, on these basic mooks. Okay. Look, this is the tech. Look at this, pyro infusion. It only lasted a couple seconds, but the technology is there. Uh-oh.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Uh-oh. Who's that? Is it the goons?
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Mishal! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
The goons!
Apologies, Lord Michal. They just They fight like
Hey, why is Jan's fate thing?
no matter how much we
Hey,
want them, they just keep
hey.
for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Mitchell.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all
Hey,
the rest of our faithful
bro,
glory.
what is going on? Why is her seals there?
Hey, wait!
What? What the? Bro, look at this. It's just teleporting all over the place, bro. What is this?
It's over. There's no more need to fight.
Bro, I didn't even pay attention to what happened.
So-called mercenaries' pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Did he just take himself out? That's crazy.
Hey, Deyha! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Bro, what was that? Like, Yanfei's like seals were like teleporting all over the place, bro. Bro, Yanfei, what the Bro, Yanfei transcends all. She transcends everything. She keeps order. She keeps the law. She is everywhere. She is everything. She is Yanfei. And unironically, C4 Tank Fei beats Deyha. End of story. Yanfei is everything. She is everywhere. She is within everyone. Even Deyha. Deyha needed more Yanfei in her life. God, I want this character, bro, but I just can't justify it, man.
And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Alright, let go. Yo, this story quest was fire. I think we're near the end. I think this is like, if there's like a ranking for like story quests, I feel like this is like somewhere between like, this is in the top 10 minimum. It could be top 5, but nah, I don't think it's top 5, but it could be. It's at least top 10. This is a pretty good story quest.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Deyha.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? Must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Ooh, cutscene. She got the cane. Oh, it's a blade. Yeah. It was a blade, bro. That's crazy.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more.
Baby Deyha!
Princess Deyha has slept.
Yo!
Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all.
Bro.
Come on, this is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Deyha, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Bro, this quest is fire! The whole story was shared with the Corpse Authority, which finally joined the investigation. Brought to justice, members of the Khan Almar turned themselves into the authorities. Cane that once belonged to Kusela was given to Deyha as part of her inheritance. Deyha was completely silent on the way back to Sumeru City. Yo.
Weather is not bad today.
Fire.
What's this?
The cat ears were inherited. Bro, yeah, them cat ears are real, bro. She had them things ever since she was a kid. They're real. I don't know why they're a part of her hair though. Like they're like inside of her hair like that. I don't get it. Maybe her hair is like hiding the part where it's like the ear like connects to like her skull or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's like an aesthetic choice from her. That's just my theory. A Genshin theory. I've contributed my own theory to the web of theories in a Genshin encyclopedia or whatever. I don't know. The ears are in the head. They're being hidden by the hair. Probably the same thing for Kaching too.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
It's really my treat, but you get the point.
This way you get something from the both of us for the price of one. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us.
Damn.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Deyha, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Deyha, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Yeah, this story quest was fire, bro.
this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue?
I was just about to say something about how this guy was speaking.
Are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all to a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer.
Bro really bit down his tongue.
Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule,
Man, the Academia
at least
trash.
copy something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
What?
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Yeah, it's just not. Although Paimon said earlier that the box was light. That's like the biggest. That's the most deceptive box of all kind. If it was holding all that stuff in it, like, damn, man.
Huh? There's something in the bottle.
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Deyha. It's a letter for me?
Uh-oh.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Surely, he must be joking.
What?
I don't know.
Huh?
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Deyha, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
Bruh.
I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Top 5 story quests, okay? Top 5 character quests, easy. Top 5, top 5. There is no top 10, top 5. Bro, that was fire, yo. What's with Sumeru people leaving children and marry Javari? Or was it Natlin people? It makes sense if it was Natlin people, but because the whole, you know, her being pyro and stuff like that. But like, yo, this story quest, this character quest, I mean, was absolutely fire. Like, that just really gave me like a deeper appreciation for like Dia's character, man. Like, God, she's so cool, dude. Her design is fire. Her story is fire. Her, not like her contributions to like the main Archon Quest is fire. Like, man, Dia's so cool, dude. That's why I saved up for her ever since we first found out about her. Then Mihoyo screwed her up. Crap, man. I want to pull for her so bad, but I can't. Not when C2 Shenhe's right around the corner, dude. I can't. I just can't. But, damn it. But anyways, that's the story quest. I keep saying story quest. That's Dia's character quest. And, well, it's about to be 4 a.m. where I live. And this stream's been going on for 4 hours and 30, almost 4 hours and 40 minutes. This stream is a long one. The character design team, applaud. Yeah. Let me just, I'm not gonna clap too close to the mic, but yeah. Applaud. 1,000 claps. 1 million claps. 1 billion claps.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
The character kit team, Fricky, yeah. Yeah, they dropped, the character kit team absolutely dropped the ball. And it's a shame that they dropped the ball because I really want to pull for Dia, but I can't. God, I just don't want to, bro. It's just too, it's not even like a, yo, I like the character, so I don't care if like the kit's kinda bad, I'll still pull. It's like, no, the kit is really that bad to where even though I like the character, I can't pull for her with a good conscience. Like, and I hate that it's like that. Like, Mihoyo, please. I know it's been a while since you buffed a character with like Zhang Li. I hope that you have content around the corner that will be focused around.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different.
I hope you have content around the corner that's centered around making Dia's kit more valuable, like you did with like Kokomi and stuff like that. Because if you don't, then please, for the love of God, buff this character like you did with Zhongli. I don't care how much you buff her, just buff her, bro. She deserves it. This character should not have been done like this. She really should not have been done like this. Would you welcome her if you get her on standard or 50-50? Either, if I get enough copies of her to get her to C2, then I'll build Dia. But until then, even if I get her, she's gonna be gathering dust in my barracks. And it's like, and it sucks, man. I just don't want to build her until I get her to C2. And I hate that. But yeah, this stream's been going on for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm kind of tired and kind of hungry, so I think I'm going to end the stream off here. But to all of you who stopped by and lurked and stopped by and chatted in chat, major shout outs to you, J Mike. Thank you guys so much for watching. And yeah, make sure, I'm currently trying to get to 100 subscribers by the beginning of spring, which is March 28th. So I would be very much appreciative if you guys would drop a like, comment either live or on the VOD after it's like uploaded to YouTube, and subscribe for more content. But until then, I'll see you guys later. Peace.